On the beach. Oh man, it's straight in. I wonder if it's already loaded like a part of it. I could do side stuff. Shrida? I could do side stuff. I kind of do want to push on, but I might miss out on stuff. I'm not sure what the limit is because there are areas with like clear borders. And there are stuff like roads to be built. Any road builders? No, I got tons of metals.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on
I don't
a
have
large
work
stockpile
tomorrow,
of
so I
weapons
can play
and
this
have
all the
taken
time,
it
but
back
I'll be
to their
busy
base. This happened
pretty much
shortly
until
after
next
the
Tuesday.
recent Tarkfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. And if we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents.
He's turning slightly
It is
with the
therefore
camera, isn't he?
critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam. And soon.
I mean, we'll do main orders for a bit and then we'll do side stuff. We're never gonna do non-main orders. What's on the truck? Alright, let's store that. Oh, I need to fabricate anything, do I? I should try these, shouldn't I? The decoy or the stealth? I need to level up my stealth anyway. Alright, let's go. It's nice and stealthily. I don't think I built this road, did I? Oh no, I did. Special beer for the animals.
Gotta stretch my legs.
This is too heavy, isn't it? Whoa, what is that? Oh, I think it's just a car. I thought it was like some tank. Looks like it's got a gun on it. I wish I could zoom in more.
Definitely not alone.
And I probably won't even have to get anyone, will I? I'll just sneak in with this big ass backpack, sneak out with an even bigger backpack. Done and dusted, you know? I'm a stealth expert. Help!
Ah, a generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
They've given more uses to some of these equipment, like it's not just a generator. Man, that's spoilers, man. I see it memed, but I haven't actually seen that, so... No one can ever let me find stuff organically. No. Didn't say anything? Oh, I know what you're talking about, because it's already been... partially spoiled anyway. It looks like I can't stealth at the moment. Oh, they don't actually know where I am. I don't know which way he's running. No, I just went on Twitter. So it's kind of frustrating. Anyway, Snappy spoiled stuff for us already, and he's not even playing the game. I'm gonna spawn me, are they? There's more. I've got this blood boomerang though, I don't know if it's useful. Little mystery murder corner. There's one coming behind, wasn't there? Oh, he did get knocked out. It might be easier for me to just shoot them. What package am I delivering? I'm stealing. I'm not delivering nothing, I'm stealing stuff back. I think there's only that car around. There's two people in the car and there's one soldier. There's a soldier there as well. You don't shoot with real bullets anyway, you shoot with like rubber ones. There's not another guy in here, is there? Yoink. Fluffy animal plushie. I don't know if those guys get pinged if you scan the area. I think you can get punished for doing it. I know there's a guy there. I think that's where that gun is. He's probably aiming at the area, so we'll just try and sneak around and slap him up. I don't know if he alerted his geezers. I think he did. Oh, let's just steal this and get out of there.
Recovered everything then. Great. get it delivered.
It will explode. Ah, they'll never see me. So I don't know if you haven't played this, you have to think about where you walk. In particular, like, you can't just like roll off or drop off places. You've got to think about the terrain. I got a bomb on my back, man. I can't be out here waltzing off cliffs. I might explode. You know what I mean? Trip on a pebble and blow up. Can you imagine? That must have happened to someone at some point in like a war. They're about to throw a grenade and then just stacked. I remember I got taught that they used to chuck grenades in each other's tents if they were pissed off, you know, in like the Vietnam War. Because morale was like really down, so they're just like chuck a grenade in a sergeant's tent or whatever. So this is how you... Oh wait, I didn't tell my sister I was streaming. I don't know if she's that interested in watching, but I'll send it to her anyway.
Just a bit further now.
Good evening, Sam. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Is he gonna take off all that stuff?
Process your orders and requests.
That one was okay. I think a lot of this are just introducing concepts for later, or you know, from when you play the game in a different manner.
Whoa, did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul. I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind. You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks.
$80-meter bridges. Oh, maybe that's why someone had some crazy big ladder.
Our way of saying,
Now display your current quarter grade.
Adds additional instances to an already existing feature? What do you mean by that?
the guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up.
This will be
Food
the
for
main
thought
villain,
on the road
won't it?
ahead.
That jerk.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear
Now
that
for pure
you almost
revenge.
regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
I'm gonna get one of these light posts. I want some lights. I don't think they're that big as well. I think I should claim these, shouldn't I? There's no reason not to claim those. No, they don't weigh anything. Oh, it says track restored, so someone's restored something. Oh, look, so look, there's road here. The zip line has been restored here, and I've done nothing since I last played. So other players are filling some of this out, but it's not, Oh look, this road is restored for some reason as well. I was gonna Google when the Capcom showcase is tonight, because they should show off some quality things, but I don't know. I don't know if it's. I think it's like not until like 10 PM or something real time. I think it's like
Stop it.
11 PM real time. Yeah, it's like later.
Someone doesn't like shoes? She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower.
She's got those octopus things on her feet as well.
We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming
Does he do stuff yet?
as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
At some point, I was going to do it in Death Stranding 1, but then I lent it to someone and then never played it. Which is annoying, you know, when you're motivated to do something and then you can't. I was going to like try and 5-star everything in the game. I might try it for this one. It's just like 5-starring all the environments. Oh, there's my old whip. I'll never see that again. It's annoying, those supply things. These guys are just begging for items, man.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north,
You can't step out of a base without being begged for the
connection to
items.
Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
These are the bugs that everyone eats, isn't it? I mean, they just kind of grow everywhere. BT's there, river there. I think I could change a route to go around the BT's, but we might just drive through. Last time we didn't have any issues.
Designated. Do not submerge.
The bald anime guy? The mannequin. I haven't met the guy yet. He's just giving us orders and we have to kind of listen, and we'll meet him later. It's just a mannequin that's a front for whoever is behind it. I'll build 2 of these, won't I? Oh no. So he's giving us orders, but we don't actually know who he is. Like, he's using someone else's voice as well. I mean, there's a load of things that popped up in the story, but they haven't really given you answers on anything. Like, there was a bit where I went into some Land of the Dead where it was basically some fireworks festival, and you fight some military guys. Oh! That was easy enough. I think I'm going to get caught in the tower again, aren't I? I think I can't. If the car gets submerged under the tar, then I've lost it until I fight a boss. I can't submerge these in water, but I think I can just cross it, can't I? With the car? Yeah, it didn't matter. Well, there was some cool reflection or effect on the wheels with the camera. It's like the blue sort of remained on the screen for a bit. I didn't realize the car can jump a bit, can it? Oh, it tells you on the map, doesn't it? Right, that's what that was. So these are like rivers that crop up because of the flow of water. I think areas can be submerged. There was also an area that had like meteorites. It's nice that they make the river a different color so that you can differentiate that that location is going to be messed up. Oh yeah, they said at the new work that eventually I could probably be trained or maybe fast-tracked to drive in a forklift. Which should be fun. But not a proper forklift, it's like the reach. It's called a reach truck, which is like a forklift, but it reaches. You know what I mean? It's called a reach truck because it reaches. That's pretty complicated for some.
Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo. This cargo looks like it's fresh from the fabricator. Impressive work. You have been making a real difference around here. All right. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
I might try and do the side stuff because then I can find that VTuber. Enjoy. I think if I can connect the tram lines, I can just get a tram here. Sticky cannon? Oh, there might be a boss coming up soon if it wants me to keep a heavy machine gun.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned a corner. For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal. Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much.
Whenever they say this, it's just like, you do a mission, go see story, do a mission, go see some story.
Order completed. Well done.
That's what it feels like. I think this thing can only travel along the chiral network. Alright, there is a tram line here. If I can build this one, and then build, I guess I'd have to build this one as well, then I get an easy tram journey, and I can just get cargo delivered from here to here. I think I'd have to do it still for the central places, but it would make it a lot easier.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. I will always support you.
Damn, this thing looks so cool. I always like the machinery in like Kojima's games.
Raindrops are falling on my head. Oh, just a little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning.
Snappy, you're late with the song. No synchronization whatsoever. Right, he's just pulling up and chilling on the corner. TikTok song. Got some real brain rot. What are you, the garbage man? What are you, a garbage man?
Are you alright, Sam?
Takes one to know one.
Gate quake just now. It seems Westport Knot was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order by
I know you
terminal
are,
at
but
the
what am I?
Distribution Center.
You glasses wearing, hot chocolate drinking, fast game playing. I forgot I used to make those jokes. It's like just like saying it as an insult, but saying stuff that people do that is like relatively normal. You video game playing.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think Westport Knot got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to Westport Knot as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
You're asking that as if I know. Oh, I've got to go there. Oh, that's not too bad, is it? Oh, this one I've got to recover and bring back, so we won't do that. Fuck, I've got so many upgrades, I'm not using them. Oh, I have to get auto aid requests? I don't want that though. Hey, I don't want this one. I don't know what upgrades I really want. I guess we might get cargo finding. I guess we'll get these two.
Order accepted. Thank you.
They probably have like a load of big actors in here. Like they had, you know, the director for the Metal Gear Solid movie, Jordan Vaughn Roberts. I think that's his name. He is just Aura farming here, isn't he? I think someone put up a hologram of him just like doing that. I want to claim these, don't I? I think I want to claim 2. I can't claim any metals. Oh, right. It's 1 set of. I think we need ceramics as well. I don't know how much I need, so I'm just going to take whatever. I think so if I did side missions, or more side missions, I'd be unlocking like little bits and pieces and holograms that I can show to other players. You'll see them around, like if you have anything built. If you have anything built, just because there's things like, whoa, is that the moon? I mean, we are in Australia. I think it's a bit closer to the moon than we are. Just a little bit. That looks really crazy.
Okay.
Do I even have enough? Oh, I don't even have enough metals or anything for this. That's all my materials. And we didn't even build the road. We'd have to make 2 trips there, so we won't do that now. That looks really cool, isn't it? So anyway, they had you know, they had movie producers like Jordan Vaughan Roberts. They had Geoff or Jeff from the Game Awards, etc. So I think they will have like a bunch of celebrities in here as like random characters. They did have a part in the game where it's like, this was part of the Death Stranding 2. So I mean, he might be here. Yeah, he's in the first game, so he might be here somewhere. Nah, he's Kojima's best friend. No, this river isn't safe to cross. Can I get that truck upgrade now, I wonder? The one that automatically grabs materials. We got these ones, didn't we? There was one that like automatically grabs materials. No, it's not that one. Oh no, I think I needed an item for that, didn't I? I think I needed to attach something to the car to get that. Well, we'll never know. I just didn't want to have to get out of the car to get this item. Let's go into that location.
Gotta stretch my legs. Right. Got a little cargo on the shelf in the back.
For a glass of wet champagne. Pour it on the TV screen.
I could kidnap that kangaroo and bring it to the animal shelter.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Is this river crossable?
For your dresses in a row.
It is, but it looks very dodgy. I'm using so much battery to do this as well.
In a city I don't know. In a city I don't
I think I can drive through the red spots, but it's not worth risking it. I think with all my cargo in here. Who lives on Garbage Island?
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Oh, I might be fucked here. I can't build a generator here and I'm not in the chiral network. I might have actually done myself dirty. Oh, it's charging. I think. There's no way I'm getting across here. I'm gonna have to lug all my cargo across. If I can get here, I can plug it in, but. Alright, so there's stuff for the inventor that I'll need to get across to him. I guess we'll do that and we'll figure out who it is or find out who it is. I think if I bring enough things, the person will become trusted and then I can get stuff there. I'll pick it up. My car's charging and we'll take it later. Is there no way to optimize? Oh, mate, I'm not grabbing all of this. I mean, I could drop it off. If it's in the network, it'll make it easier, and then I could probably create a bridge across the river, and that would be super useful. We gotta deliver? Yeah, there's no time limit on the delivery though.
Now entering network coverage.
I'm gonna pick up all of these and then give them to the inventor before I even go where I'm meant to go. Oh, there's loads for him.
Okay.
Yeah, I already put a charge station. We'll grab all of these, or as many as we can, and then we'll deliver it to his ass. This is Snappy walking home with all his supplies of hot chocolate ready for the week.
Stretch my legs.
Anything else? No. I feel like if I go into any of the deep parts, I'll be toast. This is probably not enough because these guys are really picky about how much they trust you. I've got loads of battery on this, don't I? I could zoom in. On the speed boost. I mean, I can't place one in this area as well. I had to go across the river to do it. So I placed one there.
Business brings you to my doorstep. Wait.
One sec, there was a knock at the door. I'll be right back, one sec. I'll have to go back downstairs in a bit to let someone out.
Need a moment to process and confirm.
But I'll do that in like 5 minutes. I'll just play for a little bit and then be right back again.
Well, where on earth did you find this? I'd given up on ever seeing it. You, sir, are a good man, and I know I can rely on you. You're bringing people into the chiral network, yes? I'd be interested in that. Get me online.
What if this is Hatsune Miku? It could be. Anyone know this guy?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it and see if you agree. I call this an Otter Hood. It's an original invention of my very own. Put it on, and you'll find you can float in the water as happily as an otter. You'll never be at risk of drowning ever again. It's guaranteed to make you feel like a born swimmer, which, given the recent flooding, is great for people like me who can't swim at all. I'll bet you could find some use for it too, in your line of work. Thanks, and come back again soon. I'll try to whip up something extra special to give you next time.
Order completed.
We got this Otter Hood now.
It's a pleasure to have you.
Hey, why does it say not equipped? Oh, maybe you can't wear it and the sunglasses together. Or maybe it only activates in the thing. Oh, maybe it only shows up in the water. How far can we extend this? That's about 100 meters, so I wouldn't be able to do that at all, would I? High octane action. There was some high octane action, but you missed it. Da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na. If that doesn't sell the game to you, I don't know what will. Homer drooling of boredom. I could actually add that as an emote. He's snoring and drooling. I mean, this game's just comfy. I think people who don't find it comfy just are not. You know what I mean? These uncomfy guys out here. You know who you are. You don't like Skyrim? I don't like Skyrim. I don't care about Skyrim. I snoozed off for a bit. I got an altar hat, but I don't know when it activates. I think I have to go in the water for it to activate. Or deep water. Snappy, what would you say to a Homer Simpson drooling and sleeping emote? See, this game's so comfy. Snappy can just like chill and, you know what I mean? He can just chill and fall asleep. Okay, we'll replace one. Graphically, it looks supremely good all the time, and I'm not even playing on 4K or anything like that. Little graphical touches here and there. It might be the best looking game ever. There's no game that can ever beat this. It kind of cheats though, in terms of like how things look and how things feel. Is it really noticeable in terms of graphics? I'd have to compare the two. Just traversing. I mean, that's fine. I mean, that's just part of it, isn't it?
Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo.
Anarchy, how you doing? I like it, but I really like the first one.
Handled with care, I see.
But it's basically more of the same with like increased things, like it's just got, you know, it's just built up on the top of it. If you didn't like Death Stranding, then you may not like this one.
It feels as though we're always leaning on you for support. Please allow us to return the favor.
There's some other
we
bits.
start.
I think it's just like overall just improvements, you know. Even the game's like structure is mostly the same as well. Technical achievement.
So much. We should be able to get our chiral printer
It
in
looks
working
really good.
order now. I've never felt tremors like that before.
Her character
Not
model?
even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me
She's not an
pretty
important
concerned about
character,
other
though.
folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need. You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety.
Her model's more
The
detailed,
survivalists
isn't it?
have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this.
And obviously it's like different when it's like gameplay
And it
versus
seems the
cutscene.
tar currents have finally stabilized. So the DHV Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Oh wait, one sec. She's been replaced by a robot? No.
Well done.
She just looks different. It's just you see did you not play the games? It's just like there's lots of holograms in the game. You don't speak to many people directly, like because they're locked up in bunkers. But do I need to take my order? It's like F2, isn't it? Yeah. Where's the Magellan here? Oh, I'd like to just travel there, but the Magellan's not nearby. I don't know if there's a place for it here, unless I can just call it.
Feels good.
I think it has. It must have HDR.
Thanks very much for everything.
It must have HDR. What do we want? Eight pieces of metal, 7 ceramic. I don't think I'll need anything else. I don't think the first game would have had it. I guess we'll do this one as well. We could deliver something to the inventor, but fuck it, we'll do it. It's on the way.
Order accepted.
I think it might have added HDR like when it got released on the PS5, but for this version, yeah. So you can teleport around the map and I think keep items on you now. In the first game you couldn't do that. I'm not sure if you can take delivery items. New game. Why do they say both versions? What do they mean both versions? It's not out on PC. Oh, that's where I could build the road. That goes to the animal shelter, though. I kind of want to go around the outside. Oh, that's what they meant. Yeah, but it's one version of the game. That's what they mean. The loading screen is the gameplay? Yeah, mate. This is a nice game. I don't think I can take orders from this facility because it's a mining place. Stuff like reflections are like really dynamic as well. They look really good. Colors pop. They look supremely nice. The only thing is, you'd realise it, because you probably played all of these games, but Metal Gear Solid 5, this game and Breath of the Wild, driving feels like exactly the same in all of them. They have like some weird maximum speed that you can take, and it definitely feels like the speed is like capped. Yeah, you coming here to hate? Come into my house, spit on my floor and tell me it's dirty? I'm not poo-pooing it. I just said the driving is like, the driving feels the same as that game. It's got like the exact same feeling. And Breath of the Wild has it as well on the motorbike. The motorbike feels exactly the same. I'll probably stream it if I'm still playing up till that time, because it's 11 PM. So I'll stream it if I'm still playing up till 11 PM, but I'll probably have to eat something within that time. I wouldn't say the driving stiff, it's just there's this very specific meaning that, feeling that I wouldn't be able to describe properly. When I'll get to a cutscene soon enough. It'll be the next location I'm going to. I'm just gonna, do stuff on the way. Oh, I think he's sunburned, isn't he? I know you can get sunburnt, and there's other effects like floods and meteorites.
Let's see what brings you here today.
We haven't ran into any of that, so on casual runs, but it does happen in the game. It's main missions.
Remarkably good condition, I see.
Oh, Legend of Legends.
I have something I want to share that I think will surprise and delight you very much.
Weapons for combat, we don't need that.
I'm increasing your allocation of material.
Now display your current porter grade.
This is a stun bomb. Another original invention of
2 AM.
Naturally.
Real time. Or 3 AM? I think it's 2 AM.
For incapacitating enemies without doing any lasting harm.
I'm not staying up for bloody Marvel. Oh, for thing. I'm gonna go to bed. I'll find out in the morning.
I appreciate it.
Staying up to be disappointed by Arc System. You expect me to stay up for that? Cigar will definitely get shown, and they'll... What's this guy doing building this ladder? Yeah, it's a, no, they didn't say new game. It said specifically new project by Daisuke, so it could be a movie, or it could be something else. Like maybe it's like a BlazBlue anime series or something like that. You know, they didn't say game. They just said new project. So it could be anything. It could be like a new album release or some bollocks like that. You know, you don't know. It could be anything. Yeah, I'd say Arc System Works 10 years ago. Like the last game they made that was like probably quite complicated was Dragon Ball FighterZ. Even then, it did have some simplifications to the overall game design that, you know, it's expressed Hatsune v Miku. Miku Beam! So we'll get Pragmata, we'll get Resident Evil 9 footage today, and we'll get some Street Fighter stuff. I think there was something else. Resident Evil is the key one, I think, if it has any gameplay. I think I want to not look at any gameplay at all of Resident Evil 9 though. I'll look at this trailer and then I'll avoid everything else. Yeah, it's selling more. Like Strive is like, you know, the biggest selling game for them. But I think a lot of people like it for the characters more so than they do for the gameplay, and that's why they play it and love it. Which is like kind of bad. You know, it's really annoying. I mean, I love the characters in fighting game. Pragmata gameplay, they've already showed some of it. What materials do I need? Oh, I need resins and special alloys. I don't have any of that. I've got fuck tons of metal that I can't use. They showed some Pragmata gameplay. It looked kind of Resident Evil-ish, didn't it? Yeah, it looked a little bit Resident Evil-ish. Okay, let me just manually move this over. Kind of overwhelming. Oh yeah, Monster Hunter's getting its own direct, isn't it? And they'll probably show off Lagiacrus today or something like that. I think the gameplay looks okay. It looked more... it was kind of like Resident Evil-ish, but the enemies were kind of tankier in the footage, so it could be like... maybe close to something like Vanquish. I mean, Monster Hunter, they didn't... No, they said it's when it's dropping. They said it's dropping on the 30th, I think. For new Monster Hunter content. They haven't revealed the monster yet, but I think people know what it's going to be, and there was like explicit leaks.
Okay.
There were like leaks to like a whole, you know, a whole bunch of stuff. I think Pragmata looked alright. I mean, it's Capcom, so I'm biased towards it anyway. Like, if they could release some rubbish like whatever Binner's favourite game is, and I'd like it because it's Capcom. Monster Hunter is way too little? No, Wilds was very good. It's not too late. It basically launched with the same content as Monster Hunter World. But it was just easier. It was just an easier game and it was more streamlined, but it launched with the same amount of content and it was good. Like, I mean, we'll drip feed stuff and then we'll get like a, you know, a super update like we usually do. Is he gonna aura farm again? I mean, whenever they release the expansion, it will get you back. And you played the game to death.
Let's take 5.
Hey Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Harmonica?
Oh, that's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
Can you play the harmonica? I guess you've got to be sitting down to do it.
Okay.
Press square to massage shoulders. Can't you play like some... Can't you play some country banger? You know what I mean? You know what I mean, those classic harmonica solos. Ones that make you go, yeah.
I'll check the orders on file now.
I don't know about the... I don't know about the,
It's rare to receive something.
harmonica. You can choose music, yeah, but...
See you.
Order completed. Well done.
I've got loads of crap on me, haven't I? Oh wait, I'll keep them in the car. I don't want to... The ones in the car I'll use to do stuff. Maybe? Yeah, fuck it, we'll do it.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications
Is that guy famous? Snappy knows all the famous people, so we need to ask him.
Who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists. A faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat.
No clue?
To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as
Without camera? What do you mean without camera?
Such enemies will possess increased
You can voice chat. I don't think you can text chat.
It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages.
I've done voice chat on the Switch too. I haven't tried it.
Moreover, saving him.
Yeah, this guy apparently. No, Snappy knows him. He said he was like ore farming and he was shopping ore every movie he watches and just so impressed all the time.
Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
Haven't I got combat boots? I guess we don't want to use them, do we? Can't I do something with this?
Vehicle customization services now.
What are these? Oh, extra batteries. Oh, look, there's the Quark thing. You've never watched K-drama? God, I need to do all this cargo nonsense again, don't I? We didn't change the color on this.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Yeah, the mic is really good. It's like 15 FPS though when you. It's like 15 FPS when you try and do anything else with it though. Like when it shows like the player's video feed, it's so laggy. Like it's just bootleg Discord, and like if you can, why aren't you just doing it through Discord? I guess not everyone has a capture device. You know, not everyone has that. Alright, yeah, no, okay. You guess? How come? Well, the thing is, most people don't have a capture device, but I guess most things are built in. Just a hunch? Yeah, well, you don't know how many streamers there are out there. You know what I mean? There's nerds I watch every now and then that play Spelunky, and I don't. Maybe they don't have capture devices though. I think people don't know how to use computers properly yet, do they? Most people, yeah, 90% of the population must be streaming. At least. It's phones and tablets. Most people are just growing up on tablets and they aren't able to do it. But also because like quality of life in terms of like items and things has gone up. Well, not quality of life, but ease of access, like to use a phone. Yeah, this game's kind of cruel. Why do they keep reminding me that London Bridge is falling down? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep building these roads until the game doesn't allow me. I think I brought so many materials out, and then we can take really boring paths to get everywhere. I'm actually the tech whiz because I know how to Google stuff. I watched at my old work, previous one, I watched someone type. And like the left hand use the keys 1, 2, 3 Q, W, E, A, S, D, maybe Z and X and C. That was their left hand. That's the only keys they ever use. They poked the key with each individual finger. They used one index finger to poke each letter, and then their right hand used the other 80% of the keyboard. But they were old, like they were in their 50s or 60s.
Someone's out there.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
The thing is, most people get into the... They don't get into the work because they're... Like, most work you're not like skilled in doing it, you just kind of get in. I should store some of these, shouldn't I? I'll take the car cannon, tar cannon, and the assault rifle. We don't need the PCC. It's taking up space on the top. The decoy grenade. No, when people get frustrated, the main action is just to... A lot of the time you just ignore it or stop doing it. That's what it seems to be with most people. When they get frustrated, they just avoid doing it. Now you got frustrated playing Death Stranding, otherwise you'd be playing it right now. The game of the year. Yeah, most people are like lazy as well. Saying that, I just did training at work for 4 days and then I went onto the floor. And I went with people and then we were just standing around. And there was actually nothing to do, but... And I felt like, oh, you know, why am I here? I think it's hard to use that part of your brain that does that as well. Ooh. I don't know what happens if they see my car. I don't know if he'll see me. god, I shouldn't have done this. I don't think they know where I am. It's like Metal Gear Solid 5 where they'll shoot at your last known position. Didn't I have that decoy grenade? There's too many here. It's fine though. What are they doing? I think I could take them out by shooting, but I kind of don't want to. That's all my equipment gone, isn't it? Oh no. Die here. Oh, you can probably turn it off though, can't you? I can't see with the filter that they got on screen for this. There's only one left. she rescued a guy. Oh, there's not one left. Oops. A bit snappy like that little sunglasses shot. Alright, I think I'll drive through here now. I need blood bags. You know, I can't remember what I was talking about before. This game is like, it has like some DNA of... It has some DNA of like Metal Gear. I'll never know I was here. But, you know, it's like, you know, whatever Kojima's been making in the past, like, 10-15 years, you know, would have rubbed off on his, just for his game development. It doesn't have the same, you know, contextual things or the amount of depth in terms of combat situations as MGS. I would like him to go back to something like that, but you can't expect it. Looks like there's treasure up here, isn't there? This or Delta? Metal Gear Delta, I'm not too... it'll be good, but I'm not too excited about it because, like, you know, it's a game I've already played. And I'm a bit skeptical on, like, modern Konami. Like, I don't really trust modern Konami. They may have released, like, you know, the new Silent Hill, which was, like, good, but, you know, it's a company that I've not been too happy with. Don't turn, don't turn. He alerted everyone, didn't he? There's still more? Oh, the online looks really fun, or it could be really fun. Yeah, but Resident Evil 2... No, I didn't play the original Resident Evil 2 until after I played The Thing, but, you know, I was already... You know, Capcom have been good to me the whole time, pretty much. I think I was, like, maybe a little bit upset with them. I was probably a little bit upset with them, I think midway through Xbox 360 generation, but they still made games that I, you know, loved. And it was the same with, like, you know, in terms of Capcom's fighting game output was just crap.
Gotcha.
But the rest of their games that made up for it, like Monster Hunter World when it came out, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 4 remake, although I think a lot of purists don't like that one.
Just a bit further now.
Yeah, they were slacking beforehand and they got their thing together, but Konami has, like, you know, they've, like, cancelled franchises, they've, like, fired developers. They weren't particularly good for a
Man
long
we
time.
came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety.
Put him in the bag.
All right, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
Can I not drive? That's all my equipment here. Oh no, I can use vehicle. He's just chilling. That's what the side seat is for. Snappy asked.
Snag.
Anyway, yeah, the Castlevania, they like pretty much shut down Castlevania, and then Igarashi had to go to another company. Silent Hills was cancelled by Kojima. Metal Gear Solid 5, you know, was messed up. Like, Metal Gear Solid 5 was good, but then it had like a ton of really predatory microtransactions, like you know, a ton of predatory microtransactions shoved in the game. As well as like other things that just made it, you know, if it was like a proper finished game.
You're mine.
I need to go up here, but I don't think I can drive the car up there, can I? I'm gonna try and go round if I can. Oh no, I could definitely drive up there. We'll build the road and then we'll drive up. It's probably outsourced, like Bloober Team, for example. I don't think Konami have like some development teams that they want. I mean, the only reason they got back into video game development is because their Gacha businesses just shut the bed during COVID. They couldn't make money on Gacha anymore, so they were like, well, what are we, a video game company, meant to do? In-house? I mean, I'll play it, for sure. And I'd say, like, you know, I'd like to want to love it immediately, but of course I'll just be skeptical. Do I go around here? I guess I'll go up the crater.
I don't recognize that device over there. Proceed with caution.
Its default games are going to be £80 now. I think after Sony raised the prices, it opened the floodgates and everyone's just going to do it now. You are not escaping that. Blame Nintendo? I mean, Nintendo raised them. Yeah, but it's also done by every other company. Or it was done by Sony first. At least with Nintendo, now, because it was awful before, digital prices are cheaper than physical prices, which it wasn't before. Like digital prices, because you know the advantage of digital should be that it's cheaper. Hey, this is really risky, taking this guy up this mountain. Feels like I shouldn't be up here with him. I guess I can just go down the river. Help! Yeah, but I think the physical version is 90, but the digital version is like 70. So it is now cheaper. Digital being expensive, and Nintendo have always been like kind of bit greedy with their prices. Like, you know, if you bought Breath of the Wild day one and you bought it today, you'll be paying the exact same price, which is dumb, you know. There's some games that like go on sale for like 20 quid less a month later. I mean, of course you can question the quality of those games. And I guess maybe they nowadays in a digital marketplace, you don't want to seem desperate and sell your game for like 50p, because it just means that it might seem like it's a crap game. Whack, man, 50p? I'm not buying that on Steam for like 95p. Some Sword roguelike that Mickey linked me. This guy looks really comfy, doesn't he?
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Who's the employer? Nintendo. Technically, I was employed.
Ah, there you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock. Wow.
Give me a moment to take stock of this man.
Enemy territory. That's amazing. There's something special about you. This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
I think I got a Mario Party and a set of Joy-Cons from French Amazon for cheap, and I think I got my Pro Controller for cheap on French Amazon too. PCC level 2? Oh, you can get different structures. This one's really good. You just put zip lines down everywhere. The payoff is that you just sit and chill the whole way through. We want the boost skeleton, don't we? Got bootleg. Oh, I ordered one of those 8-bit doughs. Then it will come soon though.
So I'm a part of the chiral network now.
8-bit doo-doo.
Am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced
Whoa, that's
PCC
really cheap,
will
isn't
allow
it?
you to fabricate zip lines.
59 euros?
And this zip line's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA. I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features.
Oh, I've sent that to someone and I'm pretending it was
That
me.
friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out. There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request.
Well, I mean, I
You
think
haven't
I
saved
paid
him.
70 on
Do you like
Shop 2.
apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature. Just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of
I keep
hostiles.
thinking I want to get a Pro Controller and I
Those
want to get
weapons
Street
they were
Fighter
carrying
on the
were
Switch too.
state-of-the-art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future.
Just for convenience so I can play it whenever and force people to fight my girl in public.
Spend time outside.
No.
Even though she's doing better. When you return to the G3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
Oh, we should get cutscenes now. I want to get one, but I don't want to get the default one. I'd like to get like a special edition. Like, I'm not going to buy 2 Pro Controllers. This is the how you quick travel around the world because it travels through the tar. Maybe French Amazon will have a cheap Pro Controller too. Ben, look at this. Look at this tech. See that? No, I'm talking about regular Pro Controller. Maybe there's a cheap one on Amazon. This would be potential spoilers if you're ever going to play this, but it might be a hard ask for some people. Like, I want one, but I'll get one eventually, but I want a designed one.
Hey, come on.
Tomorrow. I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamara. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might. It's okay, Tamara, really. For you.
I think the baby at the moment doesn't have any importance. Well, it does, but because of the story situation, you know, it's not as important as it was in the first game. Is it weird to say waifus when they're like real actors? You know what I mean? Did you waifus? Don't tell Farrah this.
Parallels can be drawn between Captain Ahab's pursuit.
Oh, look how that doll moves as well. Look at the frame rate of it. It looks really cool.
Prometheus is a deity said to have stolen fire from the heavens in order to give it to humans. In essence, he bestowed upon them the power of the gods themselves. This power manifested as technology. Humans crafted tools, and with them brought nature to heal and built great civilizations.
I don't know if you can see it, but like there's like small little details on the face that you can pick up.
Pursuit of the white whale as one akin to mankind's struggle against the forces of nature. We ourselves are arguably living out
He's
our
sunburned
own
as well. He can
myth
get sunburned.
as we fight to overcome the Death Stranding. No, we definitely are, and we're not about to lose.
So that doll is like a little companion that goes on your crotch, hangs about. Dirt and blood? Well, you can shower. But we'll say you wanted to see him naked. This is for you, Anarchy. In the other game, you had to make him go for a piss and a poop. But you don't. You don't have to in this, and you have to. You get like grenades and stuff that have like bits of them, and then because of human material, it destroys like the BTs. But they haven't continued that in this really. There's less interaction in these rooms because you could make stupid faces in the mirror.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying
She's
that
a
tomorrow is a
soup
chiral
person.
creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
Apart from Fragile,
I saw her home.
it's pretty much a whole
It
new
was a
set of
hellhole.
cast of characters.
We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
No, she wasn't. Rainy. It wasn't in the first game. All of these characters are new apart from Sam Porter Bridges. So it's a whole new cast of characters for this. Basically a whole new acting cast. Fragile was like... Fragile was one of the only ones there as well.
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside.
Sam, I can't find Tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's not wearing a ring terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Deadman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
It is a submarine. It can fly, but it delves under the tar and swims through the tar to get to locations.
Find Tomorrow for us.
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case. When you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
I got some otter hat, but I think it only comes on in the water. This thing? Oh, it's the hood, that's why. So it does come on in the water. I didn't realise it was on the whole time. It's like squished. I don't have any Dollman outfits. I have some of these as well, but I don't know if they affect anything.
Nice.
This is what Snappy's doing right now. So everything looks cool, all the cutscenes. Like, you can't interact with the cutscenes that you could, I think, with like Metal Gear. But yeah, it is basically a submarine. It floats above the thing, but it doesn't. It only floats above the tar because I think the chiralium, because they always have that where
reports of mechanized belligerents in this region.
belligerents.
You should consider them hostile. If and when
In
you
this
come
world,
into
I think if
contact.
like there's a high dose of
So,
chiralium,
review
it
your
causes
equipment
things to like
loadout by
float
the
in the air.
terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
They said take a gun, didn't they? We'll take the boost skeleton. It said take a gun, but if there's going to be a boss fight, it will just... It will just give me the stuff I need. I don't need all of this, do I? I've got so much nonsense on me. This is probably going to be a boss fight, I reckon.
Look, Sam. Tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead? Sam, look at that vehicle. It's registered to tomorrow. She must have used it. Perhaps she was trying to make her way across the river.
This piano is really nice. Daddy salad.
Thank you, Sam.
Ragnarok head? What was I hating on? I don't even know what I was hating on. Oh, I don't care about the puppet. He's alright. I think the animation on it makes him cool automatically. You know what I mean? It's like the cat, you know, backseating cat in Monster Hunter, because you like the cats. Even though they backseat and make the game easier. You can have cool backseaters.
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
Oops.
Are you injured, Sam?
They're not super happy, but they're not crying. I didn't think I could like fall over. I think because that other skeleton I had means I didn't have to worry about the ground I was walking on as much.
Oh, Paul. Almost toppled over.
Just like that, Sam.
But now I'll topple. I could topple over by going on this crappy ground and not stabilizing myself. Can we still see the moon here? I know in that other location it was really close. Booloo. Yeah, man, it doesn't make any mess like a regular baby.
Sam, you see that structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it.
So far, so good.
Right. You think Tomorrow perhaps used this rope to make her descend?
We're probably going to run into Higgs again, aren't we? PS5 Pro, it doesn't come with a disc tray. Like, are you going to be buying enough games on it to make it worth it? That you're not going to have a better time running on PC? I mean, stuff like Death Stranding, etc. It'll come to PC anyway. Oh yeah, GTA is like the big one. I mean, is it worth spending like, what, 700 quid? 700 squid? Are you walking? Yeah, I've been walking. I think it's very good, but I liked the first game a lot anyway. But it's kind of divisive, like it's one of those games that you might just not like at all.
This looks like the way to go.
This might be big spoilers, but I don't know if you'll have any intention to play it. You can also do this. Big drop kick. I did it too high though. And we made the baby cry. And who knows if it'll go down in price lower than that. I'm shaking the baby too hard. I mean, I could literally shake the baby. You can like do it.
It's okay.
I mean, if you're going to use it, yeah, then maybe you can like sell your old PS4 and you'd make some of that money back as well, or the old PS5.
Sam, we might have found Tomorrow's train. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her
It's
down.
like a delivery simulator. It's like Postman Pat, but it's got like a. It's very weird. It's like, you know, it's Kojima weirdness.
You won't be able to take it for a drive.
It's very serene, and there's like a lot of weird stuff going on with the world, and it's multiplayer focused as well. Like a lot of structures and things are based around what other people place there. Right now I'm doing like a story focused bit. where there's a person from like the afterlife. I think it's the afterlife that has like run away.
I think Tomorrow might have been the one who placed this ladder here.
Like other players could place ladders like this to help you get across structures. There's things like that. Not really worth the hassle. I mean, people probably still want a PS5 if it's in good nick, you know?
Did your Ultra deck just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
Oh, there's already enemies hanging about there, floating about. Weird. Hey, I'm following the footsteps, man. Bloodborne once or twice. What if you release a Marvel token or whatever is only PS4 exclusive, PS5 exclusive for months? What are you gonna do then, huh? What if BlazBlue Strive is coming out tomorrow? You know what I mean? I mean not tomorrow, on PS5 only. Oh, this really boosts your jump, doesn't it? Maybe I could have.
A cairn. Mora may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
I could have got a vehicle to do this as well, couldn't I? Attack fire? Every fighting game is attack fire. You're forced if you want to play fighting games. And all your friends and community that will move on to that game, you're forced.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
Have I been too slow? Was I meant to use a vehicle to do this? I should have checked out that new enemy type. Oh, this is why I told me to bring an assault rifle, isn't it?
Sam, we'll deal with these mechs first. We can find tomorrow once that's done.
Hey, these guys have got way too much health, haven't they? Oh, this is why it gives me that. How do I dodge? Oh, there we go. These things are really tanky and they don't react. I guess it's the first time introducing them as well. Didn't I get a ghost blade? How do I use that? I guess this is why they have mechanical enemies. What's that, Night Rain? Well, Disney is like not a great company, is it?
Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can learn anything.
Maybe
from this
Capcom will
job.
announce Vampire
Could point us in the right
Vampire Savior today. Pixel art, animation, 10 out of 10 graphics. Yeah, this is pure Kojima, isn't it? She's kind of like an extension of Quiet. Same theme and ideas. Like she had the, not tar, but.
Thank you.
The Otter Hood as well.
Else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
Ah, I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship?
I thought she had taken Rainy's coat, but it's just a...
You have a very special gift tomorrow.
Just a
It
similar
could help
coat.
us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it.
Made it lame, but this game and Death Stranding 1 are
Wanna
about
come work for
connections, or the connections that were
Understand
lost
as long
and
as
like
you like.
represented by, you know, COVID, etc. It came at a really good
This is
time
our
of,
gift to you.
you know, it kind of
As
came
long
at
as you have it,
the perfect time
we'll
for that
find you.
situation to happen, you know?
no matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge.
I can't remember
Throw
when
a
the
little
first one
sand.
came out. It must have been before COVID. Like way before it, but it's still relevant.
Come on, let's head inside.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Tee hee hee. Haven't got any more flashbacks or forwards to that military guy as well. He showed up and then he hasn't been here for a while.
Sam, this is Tarman. There's something that's been on my mind lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for Tomorrow, right? Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summoned, I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology. None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost
It's no longer
like
premium
puppets
access, the
with
game's
no
out.
strings. They don't require chiral network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines.
More like Death Stranded playing a rubbish game?
I'd
No,
say
it's
it's
good.
a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR weapons and combat training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Should I just fast travel there? How far is it? I think I could probably casually walk there the entire way.
I've known Tarman for quite a while now, but that was the first time I've heard him speak about his son in that fashion. It made me wish that I could do something, anything to ease his burden. But setting aside those feelings, suppose that cat of his is in fact his son reborn. Why does it treat me as though I'm a threat? Does it just hate me? Reincarnation or not, perhaps it's still a cat at heart. Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are.
What's he trying to say?
They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye? Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? I'm so relieved that Tamara was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to.
You want to see Norman Reedus naked?
Call home.
Okay, I'll do it for you. There you go, Binner. Kojima demanded this be in the game. Wait. Your zipper? Lying in bed, unzipping. Didn't he painstakingly motion capture like some of the actors' feet?
Dad! Mom! This way.
Oh, that might be my car from earlier. I think that's mine, isn't it? Oh no, there's my car. My cat jump out the window. Yeah, she did. I do need to feed her again. Heartman? Oh yeah, he was in the other game.
This cargo has been designated breakable.
We'll be careful with that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Stay safe out there, Sam.
I think I could probably... I'd have to go through the base. The enemy base, which is like really shit. Or we can go like up the mountain. I guess we'll just go up the mountain. I'm taking it unsafe.
Sam, by the way, I was surprised by how effectively Tamara was able to fight those mechs. The way she took advantage of the tar and used her unique abilities against them, She demonstrated impressive improvisational skills, but her capacity to rapidly accelerate the age of any material or enemy she comes into contact
They're gonna have like AI partners like MGS5.
I can't help but be a little jealous. But there are other ways I can contribute to your work, and I hope to continue doing so.
Oh, these things are now starting to appear. That says it's done by the Dowser though, so I guess it's like a little bit of a, like a tutorial one. The quakes aren't too bad. They don't seem to affect you really at all for like using them or getting caught in them. Yeah, I haven't really experienced like the starfall or whatever, or the meteor shells again, or the water. So I'm not sure when these things will come into like dynamic play. There was a streaming warning, I think, if you streamed it past chapter 7 and you were not, you know, you got banned immediately. I think we're on chapter 5 or 6 at the moment. It's like after you play past a certain mission, so there must be something that critically changes with the game, or, you know, some big event. Looks so sweet, doesn't it? I don't know if those things like interrupt the serene moments. Some Lou music, baby music. It's nice.
Someone's out there.
This thing's gonna run out of battery.
Sam, something appears to be approaching us. It exploded! Some sort of homing landmine? Sam, we're in serious danger here.
Help, I've got no battery. Hey, yeah, there's no way I can build this there. I've got no materials. I'll just give whatever I have. Well, it's always Kojima who has those kind of moments anyway. I think I wasn't close enough to the car when I did that. Run out of materials.
Okay.
run out of battery, you have to listen to the.
Who calls for comfort?
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage...
Heartman, this guy was in the first game.
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation. The condition of this cargo is above average. Your assistance is appreciated. Please use your qubit to initiate a network connection.
Maybe he's in like permanent stasis, so Hartman dies every 21 minutes and basically has to be revived, but when he's dead he goes to the afterlife. So he can visit the afterlife and study it. He's a scientist. Jump ramp? Oh, you could make those before.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Connection to chiral network established. Condition assessed as good. Thank you for your service.
Greetings.
It's a physical place here.
This is the President. Once again, you've done it. The northwestern part of the Australian continent has been
It's the beach. That's what the beach is. So they call it beaches, but like
the probability of a new plate gate
in the game, you have your own personal beach. So
as for what comes next, I believe the drawbridge
it's like you have your own kind of personal afterlife, and everyone's is different.
By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
You go to a couple, I think, in the first game.
Facility doors have been unlocked.
And I think I've went to one that looks like that, or they called it Nirvana, but I didn't know if that was a beach or something else.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Please proceed inside. Administering shock. Stand clear.
Upper Beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
They give him the stupid glasses.
You're looking well, Sam. Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker's still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline Anytime. Anywhere, without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep. Standing up. Not bad, eh?
Still looking for him, huh?
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears. Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out, sooner or later.
You sure you're okay? All good in there? Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stowed on the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
Is that why that person placed it there? Take a shot every time you see a risen thumb.
Whoa.
Please take good care of him, okay?
That was a close one.
She's probably alright. Kojima.
I will always support you. Take care, Sam.
My car is still down there. I need to go recharge that, but we'll probably have to go that way anyway. You never had this party of people in the other game. They were there, but they weren't all together.
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive. But now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish. R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children and still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest, or so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was putting Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain-dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality. And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, The first expedition also set off 4 years ago. And they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit. Yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
This man's just had a heart attack, and that's how she treats him. Alright, if there's not a cutscene, let me be right back. I'll leave it in here just in case something happens, but then I'll never see it happen.
I hope I didn't wake us up. I had some news that I wished to share. A schematic for a marvelous device has been added to the Level 2 portable chiral constructor. It's called a transponder. Once you've built 2 or more in separate locations, you'll be able to travel between them instantaneously by way of the beach. The forensic mapping of which made this breakthrough possible. Safe houses and large facilities such as distribution centers have already been outfitted with transponders. You should make the most of them.
Sam, this is Charlie. We have another assignment for you to attend to. Head to Hartman's lab and access the delivery terminal to pick up this main order.
I'm not going to leave it here because I might miss something cool. So I'll be right back. 1 sec. Alright, we fed one of the cats. The other one will have to randomly come in and beg to be fed. So I just unlocked the ability to teleport anywhere, I think, from any place.
What kind of cargo?
I have to smuggle them in.
Now, who was that?
That's the spirit.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is
So I
restricted
was eating a
inside
breakfast bar.
facility grounds.
Just so I don't have to make something significant. Hello?
Oh, yeah, it feels not. Yeah, enjoy it while you can, Sam.
What a wonderful feeling.
This is living.
How did he put this in? Can I not get up?
Get warmed up.
He had to... Kojima was really adamant, like, get this man naked.
Sam, the next major site to be linked to the Cairo network is in the eastern reaches of the continent, East Fort Knot. Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knot, allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void out. As a result, we have had to devise a new approach, utilizing a series of connections between preppers in the region. Easier said than done, of course. Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network. But according to APAS's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef should enable us to win over these holdouts. Your first objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef online. And it just so happens that the cargo he's requested is being stored at this very facility. It's been designated a chilled delivery due to its sensitivity to heat, so you should transport it at night or in the rain. Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it doesn't get exposed to direct sunlight. Undertake the main order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
Oh, I've got to go to my loader. It's like all the way down. That's in a really annoying position, isn't it? I've got to go through that enemy base.
This cargo has been designated for chilled delivery.
It's not night time, is it?
Thank you.
Alright, yeah, we can do it this way. If it was nighttime, then it was safe, and I could just get past those enemies. Those guys keep giving notifications about stuff, and I've been ignoring them the whole time. I don't know if it's lore or missions or what. It's just they've just been yapping on. Where was the car I had? Should be there, shouldn't it? If I just take the road I was on, I should be able to reach it. Is the route I took? No. Okay, I think it's despawned. Oh no, I just went the wrong direction. I need to be careful about running here because I just stacked, didn't I?
Been bad.
Let's go these legs for faster movement. What's that? Alright, I guess we will just have to try and go through the base.
Definitely not alone.
I'll try and go around it. Should be fine. I think the pizza dough on my back got damaged. He's not going to be too happy about that, is he? Oh no! I've got this sword, but I think if you actually kill humans in this, you have to dispose of their bodies and burn them, otherwise it'll create like a crater in the earth.
Security measures lifted.
Something like that.
inspect your cargo. Excellent work. This cargo is in perfect condition.
Yeah, the bullet holes just add to the dough, you know.
I knew you would arrive soon. Please, connect me to this network of yours.
There's a big missing spot in the middle. I don't know if that'll be like an optional area.
Now displaying your current Porter grade. Thank you. This technology is remarkable. I expect I'll receive plenty of new business. And speak of the devil, a new order just came in now. I look forward to seeing you again soon, Sam.
Excellent work, Sam. You made a big difference today. According to APAS's analysis, pizza-hungry individuals in the area could prove instrumental in the further expansion of the Cairo network. Anyway,
Alters?
let's press on to the next
Is that
site
game?
awaiting you and your Cupid, shall we?
No, I haven't. I
It
haven't really
bears
played
mentioning
anything.
that the denizen located there has a reputation as a very cautious
Too new
individual.
recently.
Take care not to give them cause
Apart from
to
Mario
doubt your
Kart and this.
intentions. Go ahead and pick up your new main order from the delivery terminal on site, so we can get underway.
Hey, he's a pizza chef. Keep flat. Oh, the architect. Well, I guess we'll deliver it to this one first. Spooky ghosts in that direction now. It says to do fast.
This cargo has been designated Keep Flat and requires urgent delivery.
Hey, what do you mean keep flat? Don't I need to keep it flat on top? I mean, if it's allowing me to do it like that. Last time the pizza had to be like flat on the top. Yeah, look, it's not flat. My pizza. There we go. I don't think I can carry too much, but they're going to the same location. Spooky ghosts here are after this pizza.
They can sense them, Sam. Be on your guard for BTs.
Damn, he is walking at a brisk pace, isn't he? Map seems bigger. I think it's probably bigger than the first game. I think if those things actually catch you, you have to fight a boss to get out. I can't believe it defaulted to not being flat, but I guess it makes you think about the way you package things properly.
Wait, is this what I think it is? Is this a pizza made by you-know-who? I'll confirm order status right away. Don't want that pie to get cold on me. That's fast. And I mean really fast. Thanks for the extra cargo drop. Could have sworn it was lost for good. I'd like you to connect my shelter to the chiral network.
That's another person on the network. I think this guy's optional. Like, he's not for the main game, so you'll probably get like weird unlocks for doing any of his quests or deliveries. Rubber duck? Maybe he'll give us a rubber duck. Chiral bridge?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Hey, where's Hatsune Miku?
I'm really online. Incredible. Oh, I've just shared my chiral bridge schematic with you. You should be able to build it right away if you happen to have a level 2 PCC in your possession.
There's that VTuber, but I don't know where she is.
More quickly than standard ones, though they won't function properly.
Snappy already spoiled it.
He's
been selfish.
I looked up as a thank you. Really didn't take very long either. You know, that pizza really made my day. Actually, I'm the one who built his restaurant's oven. Glad to see that he's been making the most of it. It's not easy being an architect these days. I just wish I had the freedom to do my job properly. It's nice getting a chance to talk with someone else. Pay me a visit again sometime.
What does he have? Oh, right. I'm delivering that anyway to, it looks like it's flooding. I need to go back there anyway, so we might as well do it. We'll use those just in case we run into any BTs. I'm not using these things. I haven't built. Someone's built this, but I don't think there'll be another one nearby.
Take care.
I wonder. Yeah, I'd have to connect this. I'd have to build another one of these.
Jibber jabber, jibber jabber, jabber.
If we find anything for the pizza guy, we'll go pick it up. That must be one of those chiral bridges. Although I'm seeing something weird over there, aren't I? They said these are fine to cross, but I think if it's raining, they'll disappear. They're probably easy to build because to build bridges you've got to build bridges, you've got to like take the materials back and forth. So it'll take a while to really hammer that in. Four of four? Alright. Stuff's gonna be really heavy too, isn't it? I don't think I can just sprint through like I did last time. I did that with the pizza because it was, because I didn't have any weight, so it was pretty easy to do. Oh, this is like 70 kg. Yeah, if I start running, like, I'm gonna have to shift my weight all the time. I'm definitely gonna fall over.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the car. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
I said this was a BT infested zone, but I'm not really in trouble with anything, am I? I'll probably have to get to the top of that mountain at some point. Oh, this is easy, isn't it? There's nothing, no trouble. Can I use this to jump? Nearly falling off the edge, man. Yeah, I could probably slowly walk down here. No, I stacked it immediately. I've got that item that you can use as like a skateboard, but I just never use it. I think that's really good for going.
Access the delivery terminal to process your
I
orders.
think that's the easiest way to get down cliffs like that.
Welcome, and thank you for coming. Marvelous.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you.
This one's a main mission. Still another pizza. Oops.
This cargo has been
Offload it for now. Nice. I think that's enough, and then now I should be able to place the pizza on the back. Beautiful. You got Norman Reedus developed. Getting pizza. Lukewarm pizza? No, man, this is delivered fast. I wish I just had a vehicle though. It doesn't matter. It says I got 10 minutes to get there. That's like no time at all.
Someone's out there.
now leaving chiral network coverage.
So if you're in the red area, it means you can't build anything new, and other players' structures won't be there. So it means you have to navigate the world a bit differently. Who are we heading to? Data scientist. We might as well grab some of these then. I haven't got any ropes or anything to navigate some of this, but
Believe in yourself.
What you said.
shouldn't be too bad, should it?
Sam, that is a veritable herd of Cairo creatures. Far more than
Oh.
we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
I didn't even see him, I just ran through him. There's tons there as well. I think if you hit one, they all start going for you, but otherwise they don't. They don't do anything. It's the second time they've been in the game. So you don't need to worry. Even the first time, you don't need to worry about them really.
Sam, if we're not in a position to deliver an animal directly to the shelter, we should leave it at the nearest facility.
Grab whatever that is, chuck it in a crate. Some sort of pig, isn't it?
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
Mickey is getting so upset at this. She's the only one who's speaking in Japanese. Everyone's like English and then maybe we'll get exclusive VTuber gear. Wouldn't that be nice, Mickey? I think I've already got something that dampens the footsteps. That's new, isn't it? A silent rifle? That'd be good for stealth.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Does this person who does the VTuber stuff actually always say Peko?
最近この辺やばいんだよね。 無人兵器がいたなんて噂もあって、自衛策を取ったんだけど、不安で寝不足なんだわ。でも、あんたの荷物で元気が出たべか。お礼ってわけじゃないけど、バンバン使ってほしいべか。
I know apparently he says it, so how do we get Thing to say it?
なんでかわかんないけど、まあこれからは最終手段徹底。あんたのおかげでそのか。
So annoying.
ほんとサンキューペコ。モグラ嫌いを止めたから帰りは安心ペコ。おつペコでした。バイバイ。
Great job.
Hey, isn't he meant to say it?
I'm guessing you must be pretty tired. Get yourself back to the GHV Magellan and take a break. Oh, and tomorrow seems to be more talkative lately. Maybe the two of you could find time for a chat.
So yeah, despite it's only floating because of the Cairo engine. Whoa, there you go, Mickey.
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Take care, Sam.
Oh, you can board it without waiting. Bum it up. Bum it up, man. Well, how do you might even be able to get the duck. What if the only way to get the duck is to get the VTuber to 5 stars? What do you do then?
Fragile? What is tomorrow? We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
You know what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed. So does that mean I'm not alive?
Listen. You are alive. The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing. That's what living is. To change, and to embrace change. To transform.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow. They're all connected, for better or worse. And death is not the end.
Death is not the end.
Welcome back, Sam. You should get some rest.
All right. Good night.
I feel like those amounts of symbols on the wall increase every time. But I don't get what it means.
was thinking I should teach Tamara a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
Oh, I picked the wrong thing, so it restarted the day. Why did...
Yeah.
I was thinking I should teach Tamara a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself.
What happens if I get more wrong? Oh, it'd be egg, wouldn't it? So let's pick. So what happens if we get all of them wrong? I don't know if you just have to do this 4 times. The platypus is like the only mammal that has an egg, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was thinking I should teach Tamara a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
Oh, I guess you get nothing different. It's just it forces you to go back. It's just funny, if anything.
Yeah.
I was thinking I should teach Tamara a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this? I see. Thanks for the input. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Later.
Okay, Tamara. Let's continue.
I don't wanna.
At some point today, I need to hand over some rotor. Tasmanian Devil? I was going to try and make the noise. Would you say some nonsense and then go...
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Well, we got so many of these that I'm not using. I would like this, the carrier handler boosting, but I never used it. I'm not even really upgrading stuff on the skill tree. And the stuff I don't want, like I don't want the auto aid request, because it just means you just get free items, but... because I don't want that. What do we want? I guess we'll take floating. We'll take a floating carrier.
accepted. Thank you.
It's not where I'm going, is it? I guess it is.
I'm Sam! Thank you! Kindly! Yeah, sure thing! Hey there!
Mickey doesn't respect science. I understand that now. Oh no, I'm gonna go all the way downhill if I'm not careful.
Definitely not alone.
Should have equipped that armor that makes it so I don't get spotted by them. He spot me? Yeah, I think he did. I should stop doing stealth things in bloody broad daylight. In the PS5 at the moment is super hot. We might have to stop for safety of plugs and stuff behind, because I know like the Ethernet cable will probably get cooked due to the heat. That's what we want, the BB pods, don't we? It's the only thing we want.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
I don't know if they actually spotted me or not. It should be fine. Yeah, I think we'll make... What I wanted to do is get to a certain point in Chapter 7. I did want to stream that Capcom showcase, because of course it will show the Resident Evil trailer, etc. But I lasted about 2 hours time. Oh, that looks incredible, doesn't it?
All that I want is a home inside the woods and a woman that I can love. And all of the days are nothing but a haze on the even rows of chairs.
We'll try and get to a certain point in Chapter 7 where everyone was like, you're not allowed to stream till... I know I can get past it now for streaming, but...
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that use...
Gameplay recording blocked.
This door appears to be locked. We'll need a passcode of some sort to open it.
They don't want people seeing this, do they? Am I meant to know what the passcode is? Oh, maybe it's meant to be if you put down as your birthday. It is. Right, nice. It's the only thing I could think of. They make you put in your birthday at the start of the game. I wonder if you kept messing about, if they would that'd tell you something else. I didn't get any instructions. It was just like, oh, this is a place for motherhood about birth, you know.
Thank you. I'll get this cargo processed right away. I'd say this is practically perfect. I had a feeling you were the right porter for the job. We've been waiting eagerly for your arrival. We're ready to join the chiral network.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We appreciate your help. Before you go, I have another favor to ask of you. In private, where we won't be overheard. There's a back room just past that terminal. I'll be waiting.
What is this? We came here in peace.
It's all right. They don't mean us any harm. You must be Sam. Thank you. Couldn't have been easy getting here. Folks call me the Doctor. My sisters and I don't normally allow men inside, but for patients we make an exception. It's clear you've suffered greatly for this child's sake. Haven't you? May I, Sam?
Yeah.
Oh, these. They're chiral hands.
your BB's passed on.
You have dooms then, I take it.
I do. And it's given me an unusual gift. I can remove a BB from a still mother's womb without resorting to invasive surgery, and safely place it in a pod with minimal distress to the fetus.
Without using any tools whatsoever? So you're a psychic surgeon then?
A psychic midwife is what they call me. When I was with Bridges, I used these techniques to remove BBs from their mothers. Sam, you may be suffering from persistent, complex bereavement disorder.
Is that why you called me here? To tell me I got issues?
Sam, we're the motherhood.
The what now?
This shelter is a safe space for mothers.
Women and children would come here seeking peace. They also came because I could examine still babies. I'd move the fetus to a pod and perform what I would call a transposed screening.
I guess that's why they call you doctor. So, are you saying your technique allows you to treat still baby syndrome?
A BB pod is functionally no different than an incubator. And I was eager to bring our unborn children into the world. So, I thought I would give this little one a chance. Still baby or no, I was convinced I could bring a fetus to term outside the womb. So I placed him in the pod. And a moment later, his heart started beating. And then, after 3 minutes, it stopped. I tried as quickly as I could to get him back in the womb, but it was too late. The still baby was no longer viable. I'm sorry, Caesar. Over time, I tried to refine the pod tech to find a way to help women and their children. But treatment and life extension are impossible. All I could do was look. Even so, word got around and mothers in need of support started coming here. But unfortunately, not long after, men came knocking too. Men who wanted women. What could I do? I was only a doctor who delivered babies. And nothing more. Luckily, I had strong women around me. Mothers who were willing to stand up and fight for the sake of us all.
But as soon as we decided to take up arms, our man friends only got bolder.
If we don't fight back, they'll enslave us.
We can't and won't lay down our arms till our safety is guaranteed.
Where'd you get your hardware?
Weapons factory's been pumping them out non-stop. That's why all the locals around here are toting new toys. Got plenty more of their new releases in the armory downstairs.
Sam, we want you to shut down their operation and halt the spread of weapons.
Stop them, please. Please.
Prior to proceeding, we'll need to confirm the precise location of the factory. Let's make our way back to the DHV Magellan, Sam.
Sam, wait.
Yeah.
There. All finished.
Sam, this is Tarman. We've got an emergency on our hands here. I'm afraid the DHV Magellan is out of action. We can't move an inch. A cursory inspection confirmed that some critical parts of the propulsion system have become clogged up with tar. Our usual decontamination methods won't cut it. We'll need a special tar dissolvent to clear out the blockage. The F2 South Distribution Center was kind enough to source some for us. I'd like you to pick up the order on site, collect the cargo, and bring it back to the ship. Meanwhile, we'll be doing everything we can to keep ourselves from sinking further into the tar, as well as gathering information on the weapons factory. Don't let us down, Sam.
That's a long way to go back, isn't it? Oh, I can just... Oh no, I can't teleport there, can I? Oh no, I could. What's it called? Transponder? Oh, someone's already built one. I'm gonna build one too. So I get a reward from it.
Take care, Sam.
Look, Sam, a hot spring. Shall we take a dip?
Can't believe they named their daughter over after a salad.
Construction process now complete.
Should just be at the warfish, shouldn't I? Should I just take this one? I guess we'll take this one. It'd be easy, wouldn't it? Wasn't there some things I could steal from here as well? I guess I don't care about that. We'll load this car with other crap so that we can just basically get a road all the way there.
Order accepted. Thank you.
As long as it lets me claim any of these. Guess we don't have anything. The wrong way, isn't it? That's the wrong way too. Alright, we'll just do this order. I've got like literally nothing on me though. It shouldn't matter too much. This might be the last one and then I'll just stop there. Help. I think it should just be clean sailing all the way there. I don't have to worry about anything once the roads have been built. It's like, there's not a road here, which I'll have to drive through. And I might have to drive through that area there. I'm going to have to drive through like 2 enemy encampments. Which is the only real big issue. Oh, I don't have any ceramics. Well, that'll be fixed by someone else then, I guess. Unless there's ceramics nearby. I feel like really lucky. No? So we'll just have to take this as is.
Nearby.
This road's been built too, a little bit. I don't think it protects you from the enemy. That might be way too loud, so let me turn it down. I don't know how far I am through the game, probably like 60%. This is where I don't want to go, this area with those landmines that chase you. I think they just easily blow me up in the cargo. I don't think the game's like difficult enough where, you know, I'll run into those issues.
Stretching my legs.
crazy with how the game is at the moment. I haven't actually run into any like dangerous bugs. They used to have things that they'd shoot at you and it would stop your vehicle from working. It's one of those mines, isn't it? It's not faster than my car.
Tell me, Sam, have you been having distressing dreams again lately? You know, nightmares can be indicative of the brain's internal struggles as we attempt to come to terms with traumatic events. By taking our memories of recent events and shuffling them in this fashion, we attempt to find ways of coping with them. Nevertheless, it can be an unpleasant experience. I hope you can get some restful sleep soon.
Man, this car is so damn loud. Not sure if what completely made sense. Well, I was saying it's over. I don't know what. There might be something secret in there. This might be. You might have to go in here for like an extra story mission or something. It doesn't seem like there's anything here. What do you mean storage? The equipment is too heavy, I wouldn't be able to carry it, otherwise I don't have the truck. I'm not actually sure what you're getting at or why you're asking that. I think I'll deliver this, and unless there's like some big cutscene, we'll probably just stop, and then I'll be back like next week at some point. That may be earlier, but we'll see how composed we are coming come Sunday, otherwise it will be Tuesday. Current thoughts? I think it's really good, but it's you know, it's in terms of like actually, you know, I think as a viewer there's a lot of like just walking about or driving from location A to B, and nothing's really happened in this journey. So I think you've got to take the game at that in terms of value, where it's more so therapeutic to just kind of play the game and just travel to locations where there's not necessarily much that That might happen. I mean, it depends on what type of games you like. I mean, I'm a big fan of Kojima, like, you know, Metal Gear Solid and all that, so I'll, you know, happily enjoy this. I think my PlayStation is far too hot because my legs are getting cooked. At the moment, it might be super hot. The story's got quite interesting, but I mean some of it comes out of nowhere. Like this part that I'm on has kind of come out of nowhere, where like you suddenly got to destroy some weapons factory.
Thanks for the help, Sam. And apologies for greeting you as a chiral grab, despite all the effort you put in on our behalf. I'm tied up with ship repairs at the moment. Can't afford to risk contaminating this work site either. Anyway, let me check your cargo. I've got no complaints about the condition. Job done. And now our work can proceed without further delay.
It would have been S, but I drove into that grenade or mine.
Cheers for that, Sam. This'll take care of that blockage, no worries. We'll get started right away.
We can handle the blockage. It's fine. I'd rather you get some sleep so you're ready to tackle your next order. By the time you wake up, we'll probably be finished anyway. Enjoy your rest.
Or maybe those signs on the wall are how many people are connected to the chiral network. Yeah, the Apple's agent, isn't it?
Sam, we've used the information provided by the Motherhood's doctor to identify the location of the weapons factory. Stopping the supply of these weapons at the source will make it far easier to carry out future missions. Whereas leaving the factory alone only increases the risk of networked facilities coming under attack in the future. So let's shut it down ASAP. Tarman has already made preparations. Access the G2 Magellan's delivery terminal to pick up this main order. Tarman will explain the rest.
He's left another book, hasn't he?
It should be noted that the monster's name is not Frankenstein, nor was it ever given a proper name. Frankenstein is the name of its creator and the story's protagonist, Victor Frankenstein. Through its many movie adaptations, the image of the disturbing and unstable patchwork creature has grown ever more vivid. And in the process, the misconception that it was called Frankenstein was born. In the original novel, however, it was an intelligent, human-like being that craved acceptance. A clever, gentle giant cobbled together from others, not unlike our dead man, don't you think? And while he doesn't appear in Shelley's original work, in several movies, Frankenstein is joined by a rather memorable assistant named Igor. Igor and Victor. Now, where have I heard those two names before?
Was it Young Frankenstein? They have Igor. And he goes like, "I ain't got nobody." Yakata, yakata, yeah. Bit of bugs, wash it down with an apple. Damn, he's good.
Sam, your next order is a little complicated, if I'm being honest. I'll brief you on the particulars while you review the relevant information. Go ahead and accept this main order on the terminal.
Alright, yeah, I'll leave it here. Alright, I'm gonna run away. Cheers to anyone who watched, you know, chatted, etc. I'll be back, I don't know, latest probably Tuesday, earliest maybe Sunday, but maybe not, we'll see. Yeah, I'll be busy all weekend. Alright, anyway, thanks for joining me. GG's.